We're here in Seattle. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. And starting in this one, George Kirby. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Bunting for a hit. Rivas. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Luis Arraez stands in.
That's a ball.
Arraez batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. The 1-0. McCarthy on at first, nobody out.
Aye.
Two one now. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Batting 7th, someone they're hoping breaks out in this one. Jung-Hoo Lee.
Well, you see the batting average there, not pretty, and the on-base percentage has followed. It's a bit uglier, under 300. When that's the way it's going, I got to imagine it's tough for his manager to pencil him into the lineup. But he's also one of those guys that you need. You know that he's one swing away from breaking out. Sometimes you just got to grind your way out of these slumps. So I'm just hoping we see something positive out of him in this one.
Willie Adames swings through it for strike 1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. And Adames swings through that one.
Yep, that ball went out.
Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Giants, Robbie Ray. What should we keep an eye on here? Leading off, J.P. Crawford. Fastball for a strike. Oh, 0-1 now. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Right through there for a strike. And Naylor swings through that one. Caught him looking for the K. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Brendan Donovan in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. On the ground to short, Adames. Arias has it for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Batting 4.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Donovan off of first with 2 away. And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Outside low. Now 1-2. On the ground, right side. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
On the ground, right side. In time to Devers, and that will end the inning. Scoreless after 1. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos. Out towards right center field. Canzone on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible. He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Safe at second with a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting 8, the catcher.
Well, I can understand the defense right there trying to cut off that lead runner at third, but a good jump and an excellent finish for the base runner to get in there safely.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a base hit. And the Giants score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
So here's Bader now. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Into center. Rodriguez heads towards it. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 outs.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jake McCarthy digs in now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Out of here. He shoots one out to right. His first homer of the year, and they add to their lead. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead Batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
That smash towards center. And that is that. One more look at the big blow for the Giants. Bye-bye, baby. A 3-run homer. Now to the bottom of the second. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Mariners, Rob Refsnyder. That one ripped, but foul.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And a swing and a miss, and now one away.
Just indecisive in that at-bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Base knock center field, and that's a one-out single. Leo Rivas getting ready to hit.
Ball one.
To Adames, that's one. Throw to first,
Safe.
safe.
He's good.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
Oh, and 1. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. Swing and a bouncer. And foul ball. 0-1 down. And a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball, that's outside. That's ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first, and that's the inning. Mariners leave a couple. They're on the short. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. And that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Up next to the Giants.
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track. Maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer.
Ball.
Adames aboard here at first with nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that still will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man at second. Just missed. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. And ball four to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, no outs. Here's Elliot Ramos. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul out of play. That one fouled off.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Number 57, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 23, also throwing. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Arozarena takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Chapman gets a piece there. Two on, 1 out. Up the middle. Nice stop. The flip. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee reached on an infield single his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
2 on, 2 outs. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Going 2 now.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging for the K. 2 left on. Back in Seattle and stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. That's outside.
Nope, outside.
And now it's even 1-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Out to short, Adames. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Up next for the Mariners, the third baseman, Brendan Donovan.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. fastball for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
This one in the air, center field, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Mariners, the center fielder, number 44.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that misses. Ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Giants 4 and the Mariners nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. On the ground, and that's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson.
That's ball 2.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. No play, that's an infield single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So 2 down. Now Luis Arias. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. Lined into right. And that is that. So the Giants leave 1. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Dominic Kenzo.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Foul ball there. Outside low. And that's ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Designated hitter, Rob Snyder.
And he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Arozarena in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ground ball could be 2. Arraez has it for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Giants 4 and the Mariners nothing.
Now pitching for the
New
Mariners,
pitcher for the Mariners, number 57.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And the first baseman makes the catch.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
And here is Devers. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Ripped on the ground to second. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Elliot Ramos.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Giants go down. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Leo Rivas. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Zips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Garver.
Just missed.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
That clips the corner. Swing and a ground ball. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. So the lineup flips over. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Smoked on the ground to second. Arraez on to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. And here is Matt Chapman.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Oh, one.
The 1-0.
Hey.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Man at second. And this one bounces away from Garver. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the dropped strike 3.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 14, Patrick.
And up next for the Giants, Patrick Bailey.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a ground ball to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
In the air, left field. Arozarena settles under it. And that is that. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Giants on top 5-0. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The first baseman, Chuck Naylor.
And a foul ball. Strike 2. Swings and misses, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Nothing across against him yet, so he may just let it ride.
That's a little bit low.
Hey.
That's a base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Up next,
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Rodriguez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, number
1st and 2nd, 1 out. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners.
Ball, that's out.
The Mariners trying to get back into this one here in the bottom of the 6th. swing and a drive deep right field. That's got a chance. And it hits the base of the wall. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
For the Mariners, the designated hitter, Rob.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this. Jason Foley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Next offering is fouled back. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. But a run does score on the play. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 1 for 2.
Ball one.
And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 2-0. 2 outs. 2 in scoring position.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two on, 2 outs. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
3-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there.
Leading off to the side, the left fielder, number 32, Jake McCarthy.
Trying to bunt his way on. And he'll be safe at first.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Luis Arraez.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. And this one bounces away from Garver. No advance, though. Man at second. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. 1 for 3.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Foul ball there. Strike 2.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Bounce to the right. Naylor to Crawford for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game zone.
The second baseman, Leo Rivas.
Hit on the ground to short. Adames fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
That misses. Ball 1. The Giants leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Close, but call the ball. Yeah, that's ball 2. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 2-1. And that one is inside. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, J.P. Crawford. Fastball for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Into the outfield, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Now a chance for Brendan Donovan.
No, that's bad.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball. Down.
On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Mariners leave a couple. They trail it 6-1. We're at the top of the 8th. And now it's the Giants DH. Elliot Ramos.
Hey!
Let's hit her. Looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Ramos wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Nope. Outside.
That two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
That one outside. 3-1 now. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Now he's challenging the called strike. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
1 out man at first. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. Here goes the runner. Pitch is high. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Manager out of the... So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, number 23.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Chapman headed home. Here comes the throw. It's low and gets away.
Up next to the Giants.
Man at first. Here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 7 and the Mariners 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Tap foul at the plate. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Sliced hard but foul. Grounds 1 to short. Adames slings to first in time.
Up next for the Mariners, the designated hitter, Rob.
And now, Rob Refsnyder. What a stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. Mariners are down in order. They're down 7-1. Back at T-Mobile Park, now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Aye.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Luis Arise.
Just missed.
That's out.
He was late there. Strike 1. The Giants up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Giants go to a pinch runner. Tyler Fitzgerald getting some more speed on the bases. Willie Adames stands in.
Aye.
The 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch outside.
That pitch is out.
Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. Man at second. Laser to the gap. Should score the run. Fitzgerald around third. Runner from second crosses the plate.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
One down. Rafael Devers, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. Strike 2. On and miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Runner at second, 2 down. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it goes just foul. Check swing went around. That's strike 2. That one lifted to left. Arozarena under it. And that's the third out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. To first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Mariners, the second baseman, Leo Riva.
No, that's down.
That's too low.
That's a ball.
Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Man, that got him square in the mask. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Down to the last out for the Mariners. 2 outs, base is empty. Mitch Garver up to hit here.
Mitch Garver.
And that's a strike. That one fouled off. The M's down to their final strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on here in the last half of inning number 9. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. And that drops in for a strike. That's out to center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take game 1 of the series on the road.
Well, when you win by 7 runs, it's a real encouraging game all the way around. The hitters feel good about what they did in this one, but the pitchers also know that if they get into a little bit of a jam, they know the offense is very capable of putting up runs. Good job.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for Seattle, Luis Castillo. He's got one of the best ERAs in the league this year, which is just a polite way of saying good luck scored.
Yeah, Boog, he's got to deal with the scoreboard operator. Keep it clean, I'll bring snacks.
He's basically allergic to giving up runs. Somebody get this guy an antihistamine.
Yeah, he treats a base runner like a pest problem. Quick spray, gone in seconds.
And we're underway from Seattle. Trying to bunt his way on. Young, not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Luis Ariz stands in.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Ariz wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
Hey!
The 1-1. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. And LaPiedra picks up the kill. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And someone who's had success against this pitcher before, Harrison Bader.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
That one misses, and it's 2-0. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. The National League leader in runs batted in this year.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. Out towards right center field. Canzone gets under it. And there are two down.
That is fifth, the designated hitter, Elliot Ramos.
Sliced hard but foul. Two outs and one in scoring position. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike two. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Giants get a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Tyler Mahle. I mean, come on, Singy. Look at this list. Top 5 in the league in wins. He's pitching like someone promised him ice cream after every win.
Yeah, it's called flavor sequencing. You got to set up the fudge to freeze them with the cherry. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of wins, Boog. He's dealing this season.
Yeah, a lot of buzz around the league about his dominance. Freezing opponents, hold the sprinkles.
Wait, you're not a sprinkles guy? And here I thought I knew everything about you, partner.
The 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. McCarthy takes it in for the out. One up, one down. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Comes up empty. Malley was recently in the All-Star game for the first time. A nice career achievement. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Cal Raleigh in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The key there, tracking the baseball all the way back through the hitting zone allows you to hit a ball right back up the box like that. What a special moment for him, man. Getting that all-star appearance is just awesome. A lot of good players who had really nice careers but never played in the all-star game, so he should appreciate this.
Ball. Malley, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swings, and this one's flared. It falls for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 in for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Mariners. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Chapman.
And there's a foul ball. Chapman was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Way out front for strike 2. That's a strikeout for Chappie.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Out towards right center field. That's out number 2.
Batting it, the catcher, number 14, Patrick.
Now here is Patrick Bailey.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Into center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. One left for San Francisco, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at T-Mobile Park, and stepping in for the Mariners, Brendan Donovan. In there at the knees. That's strike one. And a foul ball.
Nope. Ball one.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Hey!
Donovan on at first. Nobody out. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a ground ball. Flips it. There's one.
Yes,
to
you're
first.
out.
Double play.
Got him.
Nicely done.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Base is empty after the double play. Cole Young up next for the Mariners.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Two down, nobody on.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That misses, and it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Fights it off, he'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And there's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 20, Luke Raley.
First pitch just misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. In there at the knees. 0-2. Got him. Out number 3. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 1 and the Mariners nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. On to the 3rd inning. Jake
Giants,
McCarthy steps
Jake
in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
And he lays down a bunt. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And safe.
He's in there. Safe.
It's a stolen base. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. If you replaced him, you'd need 3 players, a lucky rabbit's foot, and a small miracle.
And even then, you're probably still trailing in the 7th.
On the ground right side. Toss to Naylor, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Adames in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball.
Strike 2.
These guys look to be pressing at the plate a bit. They're swinging at pitches that are clearly balls, just trying to make something happen. The best approach is that relaxed approach.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing, and he popped it up. Young under this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Devers now. He's 0 for 1. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
2 outs and a runner at 3rd. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall. Back in Seattle, here's the Mariners leadoff man, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And gone! That one felt good. His 12th of the season, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Adames the throw to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So up next, Cal Raleigh picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nope.
Raleigh with some new hardware on the mantle after winning this year's All-Star MVP award. This one in the air, center field. Bader settles under it, and there's two away. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next,
anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. They typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So two down. Brendan Donovan up next for the Mariners.
Ball, that counts. Hey!
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. Goes down looking. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 3-1 ball game. As we go to the top of the fourth, and now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos. Ramos in his fourth year, 26 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. The 1-0. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out, and there's one down.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. The M's up by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Hit on the ground to short. Crawford on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Giants down in order, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Mariners DH, Rob Refsnyder.
Refsnyder.
Just missed.
Inside.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. That one fouled hard the other way. The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
And that's down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
3-2. On the ground. And it gets by him.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Cole Young.
Right through there for a strike. This one chopped up the middle. Adames. And he beats it. He's safe.
Up next for the Mariners, the left fielder, number
First and
20,
second,
Luke.
no outs. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners.
Hey.
Strike 2. The Mariners trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In there, sets him down on strikes. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ref Snyder on second. Young on at first with nobody out. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Oh, one.
That one missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That clips the corner. Runners at first and second with one gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Stays alive. Two on, one out. Just off the inside edge. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Been a bit shaky out there, though, so maybe he should try something else.
Naylor in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Mariners leave a couple, but they still lead at 3-1. Back at T-Mobile Park. Well, Singy, we opened the show talking about just how dominant these aces have been, and today we've seen another solid performance from both of them.
Yeah, Boog, that consistency is what makes great pitchers. Every time out, you know you're getting an elite effort. Well, these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a 1-1. Late on that fastball. Oh, great stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next to the Giants.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Bader.
That one fouled off. The Giants down by a pair, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Ball 3.
Off the mark there. Ball 3. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Here's the left fielder, Jake McCarthy. And a bunt towards third. Donovan tosses to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Back in Seattle, Cal Raleigh up now. WAR doesn't lie, and this guy's value shows up everywhere, including on this graphic.
Yeah, Boog, he affects every phase of the game. You got to have a guy like this on your roster.
Now pitching for San Francisco, number 12, Adrian Hauser.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Makes the catch, one down.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
He's a precision hitter, reading pitches and punishing mistakes.
Yeah, and when he squares one up, it's trouble for the outfielders. They're chasing all day long.
On the ground to third. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Hey!
And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. To the right side, and that one handled. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Mariners go down quietly there as the lead remains 3-1. Back at T-Mobile Park. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in, Luis Arias.
The second baseman. Arise.
And there's one away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
First pitch, not close. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
This one in the air, right field. 2 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Devers up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Elliott Romo.
Now the 0-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The M's trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. So 1 hit is all they get. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. Mariners on top, 3. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. And that is out of play.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ground ball up the middle. Arise. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. And the 0-2. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Young stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Out towards right center field. Bader on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That's a strike. Liner snagged it first. Mariners leave one, and the score stays 3-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Ball one, no strikes.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Gabe Spire, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Munoz also throwing.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Here's a 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Into left center for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Luis Castillo won't go any further. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we
For the Mariners,
one gone runner at first.
55.
And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. 1 for 2.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. There's one. Tag out at second. It's a double play. And just like that, the inning is over. It's the Mariners 3 and the Giants 1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Ball, that's outside.
What a stop. The feed for 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
For the Mariners,
Base is empty after the double play. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
Hey!
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. That's the third out. It's the Mariners 3 and the Giants 1. Back in Seattle, leading off, Harrison Bader.
Number 9, Harrison Bader.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Check swing. He went. That is strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Outside low, and the count's full. swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Luis Arias, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. The Mariners holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez under it. 2 away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Manager out of the dugout.
Now pitching for the
So the
Mariners,
closer summoned from the bullpen,
47,
Matt Brash.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The tying run at the plate. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the 8th. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bader on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
Up next,
and now the right fielder, Dominic Panzone. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's just out.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Check swing, went around. Strike 1. And foul ball. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is.
That's outside.
Got him. That's the second out. Now it's the DH, Rob Refsnyder.
The designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
And that one pulled foul.
Nope.
Canzone leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires over to first. Inning over. It's the Mariners 3 and the Giants 1. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers. High fly ball down the left field line. Going, gone! And Raffy muscles one out of here. And they cut into the deficit.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Outside.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter. He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Hey! Right down to shoot, and that is strike one. That one missed. Check swing, went around. 2-2 now. On the ground, out to short. In plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Chapman in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's in there. And 1-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Just missed. Check swing went around. And that is strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey trying to deliver as the hero. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Here's a high chopper. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. We're here in Seattle. MLB The Show brings you the Sunday Night Showcase. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, dude. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. On the hill for the Mariners, Bryce Miller. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Ready to go? Jake McCarthy now at the plate. Bunting for a hit. Tosses to first.
He's out.
Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boo.
I got to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, and we usually get a couple of close ones every game, it seems. And this one is just about as close as it gets.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it's turning out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and he's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it right by taking a chance with a challenge. Arise, getting the start at second, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And a swing and a miss there.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
This one in the air right field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Around second now, going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. But they do get a run.
Well, I think the base runner assumed that he was going to be able to make it to third pretty easily, but a really nice relay from the outfielder to the cutoff man, and they got him easily.
Willie Adames stands in. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. The 1-0.
Hey.
And Adames swings through that one. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Ball 1, no strikes. Devers launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rodriguez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 1 and the Mariners nothing. You're watching the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Giants, Landon Root. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Crawford in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Take a look at the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Cole Young.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Josh Naylor batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The 0-1. Naylor checks his swing, appeal to third, didn't go. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Just missed. In the air, left field. McCarthy has a beat on it, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Home run number 20 on the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball 1.
In the air, right field. Lee should have this one. And that will end the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. This is the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. And now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos. Strike 2. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
One up, one down.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Late with the swing there.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Stays alive. That misses, and a count now even up. Good job to fight that one off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. We go to the bottom of the 2nd, tied at 1. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. Canzone went deep in his most recent game.
Ball, no.
The 1-1. Ripped on a line. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
On the ground to third. One pitch and one out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now here is Rob Refsnyder. 2 for 8 in the series so far. One out, the runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. That one fouled off.
No,
really
off
good
the plate.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Man at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Tied up here in the early going. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Two. Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Man on second, 2 down. Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
He goes down looking. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We head on now to the top of the third. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Kenzone on the move. Flashes the leather on the running catch.
Up next,
1 away.
The left fielder, number 32, Jake McCarthy.
So up next, Jake McCarthy. A single and a run scored and a walk. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. He really stands out this season, Singy. He has the best batting average in the league. The 0-1. Drag bunt back towards the mound. The underhand flip, nicely done for the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Short hop liner, handled it short. Crawford throws to first in time. That's out number 3. After 2.5, it remains a 1-1 ball game. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. There's a strike at the knees. Line drive, short hop to third. Zips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And there's a foul ball. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Josh Naylor. He's 0 for 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Got one close, rule the ball. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Way to lay off that pitch down. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground, the rise to Adames. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Leading off, Willie Adames.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Gets him to chase after that one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2-2 now. And that's the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground to third. Toss to Naylor, and the inning is over. Back at the ballpark, rubber match alert, Singy. Two teams who really want this one, and it shows. Tie game, and we're right in the thick of it.
Yeah, you can sense both teams treating every at-bat with postseason intensity. Nobody wants to give an inch. He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
No.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. And a ball and 2 strikes. This ball's chopped on the ground. Chapman sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next for the Mariners.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Dominic Canzone, the next to hit, doubled in his first AB.
Ball, no. Hey. No.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Chopped left side. Fires over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the Mariners, the third baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone. That one missing inside. Hit on the ground to short. Adames. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 5th inning coming up. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That's out to center field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league.
Ball 1.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Way out front for strike 2.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Raley takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, number 14, Patrick
Bailey, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Halfway home. Back in Seattle, now it's the Mariners DH, Rob Refsnyder.
Well, these
That's
Mariners,
right.
to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Ball, no.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Cole Young.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Popped up. Chapman under it. And there's 2 away. So digging
Up
in,
next
Luke
for the
Raley.
Mariners, the left fielder, number 20, Luke Raley.
Oh, he
Ball
doesn't
one.
get the call. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Yep.
Line drive. No one can get there. It falls in. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. So 2 down. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. 1 for 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1.
That's
No,
a
he's
ball.
really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Crawford off of first with 2 away. On the ground, right side. Oh, nice stop at first. What a play. Inning over.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And the batter now,
Leading off for the
Harrison
Giants,
Bader.
The center fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, number 32, Jake McCarthy.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Trying to bunt his way on. Young. Not in time.
He's in there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Luis Ariz stands in. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. The 1-1. Fought off foul. In the air to left center. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags for home, and he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Bryce Miller departs, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Number
Mariners,
57 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
57.
This is his 5th appearance of the year. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Heart of the order, 3-4-5. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Now pitching for
New pitcher on here, Jose Buto.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's down.
comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Up next for the Mariners.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected.
Plus, Boog, he's been doing a great job of getting hits. Just look at his batting average over the last week plus, and you'll see those numbers really back it up.
Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, number 8, Dominic Canso.
High.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. He hammers one out to center. His 13th home run of the season, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Down the third baseman, Brendan Donovan has grounded out a couple of times.
High.
And that one fouled off. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Right through there, got him. That is the inning. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Gabe Spire. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's out easily.
Got to love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Chases that one upstairs. Action in the pen down there. Jose A. Ferrer, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Munoz getting loose as well. And that one hammered out of here. And we are tied.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now?
What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and it ties up the ball game. Impressive.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. Foul ball there. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Clips the corner. That's strike 2. Spire goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, and he works in a slider.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And that'll do it. But this clutch home run gets us even again. We're tied now at 3 apiece. The Sunday night showcase is a good one. We'll be right back. We're back, and here we go, Siggy. Late innings tie ball game rubber match of the series. Couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, Boog. 2 hungry teams coming down the stretch. Let's see who steps up.
D-Ride.
Up the middle, Adames. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Second baseman, Cole Young.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jose Buto gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Sam Hentges.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
0-1 now.
Ball 1.
High fly ball, right field. Lee settles under this one. Out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Raley
Ball
at the
1.
plate now. That's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Nothing doing here this half. 8th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Andres Munoz.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first out in the top of the eighth.
Up next to the Giants, the center fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
Little dribbler up along third. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, number 32, Jake.
Back inside the stadium, and the Sunday night showcase is a close one. And up next for the Giants, Jake McCarthy. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Naylor, the flip, not in time. That's a bunt single.
What a play right there. Dropped down, just a beautiful bunt, and maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
Ball.
The 1-0. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throws, skips past him.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man at second. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Ball 3.
That one missed. Willie Adames in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Stepping in, J.P. Crawford.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. One up, one down.
Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman, number 12, Josh Naylor.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. That's the second out.
Up next for the Mariners.
And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one.
No.
Outside low. And the count now 2-0.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. A flip to the pitcher covering. Flip to first ends the inning. Back in Seattle. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Check swing. He went. Strike one. That one in triple digits. And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Tap foul at the plate. Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. That one just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Here comes the skip. Here's Elliot Ramos. He's already homered in this game. Late swing fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Giants are down 1-2-3. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
No, that's a ball.
Can't glove it cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
For the Mariners, the right fielder, number 8, Dominic Canso.
And fouled off. On a line. Bader pulls it in on the run.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
On the ground. Arise on to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Nobody left for Seattle. Score remains tied at 3. On to extra innings. Digging in, number 26. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Now a move being made at second base. Giants go to a pinch runner. Tyler Fitzgerald getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run.
Hurry.
Runner edges away at second. He's trying for third. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Strike two. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Comes a 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Giants with the go-ahead run at third here in the top half of the 10th. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In the air, center field. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Giants.
Go ahead run on base. Patrick Bailey digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. That
Ball
misses. And that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles underneath it, and that's the third out. On to the bottom of the 10th. In now is the Mariners DH, Rob Refsnyder. Randy Rodriguez will take over here. 32nd appearance.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And a breaking ball misses outside. Outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Out to short. Adames tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. And pinch running for the Mariners, Miles Mastrobuoni. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score at a base hit. In there for strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. So up next, Luke Raley, 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. Out towards right center field. Bader under it. And that is the inning. Mariners leave one. Still tied 3-3. Edward Bizzardo taking over on the mound. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Harrison Bader getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Making a move at second base. Giants go to a pinch runner. Daniel Susak. Lined, and that's a base hit. Rodriguez hustles to get it in as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Fouls away the first offering. The Giants with the go-ahead run at third, and we're here at the top half of the 11th. Bader runs, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Go ahead run on base. Luis Arias, the next Giant to hit. Pitch out, but no action. Two on, 1 out. Check swing, went around, and the count 1-1. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. The 1-2 in the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Manager out of the dugout. Number 23 on the pitch here.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Yeah.
Runner at second, 2 down. And here in extra innings. Next offering is fouled back. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. We're in extras here. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, J.P. Crawford.
Now pitching for.
So they turn to their closer, Ryan Walker.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Devers takes it himself, 1 out. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit into center field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. 1 down at the plate. Cal Raleigh. This guy with light tower power. And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, great stop. There's 1. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week.